Going to assume that YouTube will very quickly recognize this, hopefully. But
Swift and silent, you stole the bounty of others. A crow that plunders our crops. A stray dog that slaughters our sheep.
good old Dominus voiceover. Okay, there we go.
I've not seen a wilderness like this before.
And
There'll be some dark days ahead.
I should have set this before. Valor Mage League Start. Best League Start filter, by the way. And let's turn on the music a little bit. There we go. So is it working? There we go. Cool. It's working for everyone now. Yeah, YouTube was being a little bit slow. Yep, good luck on your league start. And I never even pretended to be fast at leveling. I don't even pretend. That is not my game. The league start filter is something that you can get from Valor Mage's profile. I don't actually remember the specifics of how to do that. I really need to make a video for it. I need to make a video called How to Import People's Profiles featuring Valor Mage. He's probably made a video. And if he hasn't, he definitely needs to, because his filters are amazing.
I'm still breathing. That's a good sign.
Okay. Don't need anything else from it. Let's go. There were some updates, but I think it should be fine. Yeah, I want the accuracy early. How's it going, Divine?
Goodbye.
Fine work.
Caustic Arrow, Galvanic, Frostblades, Ice Shot, Split. Got it.
Farewell.
I'll just use Caustic Arrow till 12. You can tell that I really planned my league start by the fact that I'm just like, oh yeah, I get this skill at level 1. Which, it's funny, before I made content, I planned so little about my league start. My league starts were always new skill, YOLO, just go in completely blind, see how it goes. I'm really tempted to just go back to that. But then everyone always asks me, wait, what are you league starting? It's like, I don't know. Something. There we go. Mirrored tablet. Oh. Please stop hitting me. I want to read the league mechanic. I don't want to deal with cannibals right now. Defeat a pack of skeletons, crabs, or cannibals. Well, I just said I don't want to deal with cannibals, so let's go with a pack of skeletons. I'm glad you got to enjoy some of the brokenness. Yeah, that build, absolutely amazing. I loved that build. I still love it. It's still good. I will probably never play it again, because it's not going to be as good as what it was before. They revamped Act 2 and 3, I think, in certain ways, but I honestly don't remember. Yeah, a lot of people say... Nice name. A lot of people say don't follow me on League Start, because if you do what I do, you're going to die a lot. Like, I don't build defenses early on. I'm like, I will just dodge stuff, or I will die. And these are both acceptable. Also, I don't try to go fast. It's not my thing. I'll just go craft stuff and make all my money that way. And if your plan is to just sit in your hideout, craft stuff, and win, then yeah, you don't need to worry about going fast either.
The worms will have to
Or
wait a bit
if you just
longer for this
don't
year.
have a specific plan to buy a super expensive item early, you don't need to go fast. I am in Tidal Island looking for Hailrake, who I think I walked by? Oh, no, I didn't walk by him. Okay. Act 1 got changed 314? A while ago. There's Hailrake. See, I build defenses around Katava 5, personally, but But again, when it comes to leveling, I have never once even pretended to say that I do it optimally. I do it the way I do it. By running out of mana on Hailrake. There we go. Short bow, that's a 3-link. Did I click the portal? I hope so. I did. Good starting skill. Explosive Trap's pretty good. I always liked Explosive Trap at level 1. I think that's a level 1 skill. Oh, it's been a while. Or maybe it's Stormblast Mine with a level 1, but I don't really like Stormblast Mine that much. No, I think you start with Explosive Trap and then get Stormblast. Oh, those are fun. I also kill way too much when doing this, but that's okay. No, I'm dead. Yep. See, this is why I say don't do what I do. That is a perfect example, because I walked right into that. The loot filter that I am using is Balor Mage's. I do not have my own loot filter for this. I have a loot filter, but I only ever tune it for late endgame. Yeah, because Roas are scary. See, here's what happened with me and Roas in hardcore. I wouldn't die to them because I wouldn't be stupid. I am playing terribly when it comes to Roas. Go attack speed. Now I go back here and talk to Tarkley and Nessa. Shrapnel Ballista, Post, Puncture, Bear Trap.
Stay sharp out there.
Oh wait, I forgot to grab
Still
the other gem.
alive.
Glyph Reward 2,
Farewell.
Dash.
I'd almost
Volley, Mirage, Onslaught, Volley.
take care.
Alright, this bow's probably better. Never mind. Can't even use it. Yep. When it comes to leveling, I mostly just chill. I need to pick up some more items because I don't have sockets yet. And I'd really like to have dash. Alright, let's go over here. I don't want to fight those guys. Mirrored tablet again. I should hit level 5 here. Sure. I'll add sand lepers. And let's go to the lake. This should get me some stuff. That's a cool animation. This reminds me so much of Divinity. Because in Divinity, there were areas like this. Oh, there are the things. Wait, sand leapers, not lepers? Oh no. Well, that was I was expecting something very different from that. I was expecting cannibal type people because I wasn't paying attention and I read leper, not leaper. And then I just walked into them and died.
Pain brings strength.
It's okay
That's
though.
nature for you.
Yeah, you can come back after dying, at least in the acts. I don't know about in maps. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Does this mean I get negative regen already? Also, these bleeds, brutal this low level. Good old just get bled. Do you kind of wish that I had known what I was fighting? Because I would not have picked these guys. But that's why reading is overpowered. Ooh. Oh, that's so much nicer than that's the new lightning barrage, isn't it? That's so much nicer. Oh, huge improvement there. Cool. Wisdom, wisdom, chain belt. Okay. And you guys die, please. And I'll... It has a Chaos Orb symbol on it. Did not get a Chaos Orb from it. It's okay. Okay, so this is what this does. Alright, let's put this on. Sadly, it's a blue socket, which I don't have anything for, but that's okay. Yep, people will get very quiet as things go on. Okay, see, these guys will be easy to deal with. Oh! Okay, maybe slightly less easy, but still not that bad. I did not expect the death pinwheels. That's okay, though. Remember, League mechanics are much, much rippier and much, much more rewarding than regular enemies for a given level. And I suspect that even though they said they're looking to address this... Oh, I shouldn't have gone there. Okay, though. I'm just bleeding again. Bleeding is what's going to get me killed more than anything else here. Oh, a medium life flask. Hell yeah. Iron ring. Watch, I'm going to double it, and it's going to be terrible. That's going to be great. And is there anything else good here? No, there's nothing else good here. Okay, that's worth IDing. Oh, it's so good for low level. These are worth IDing. And this is worth just tossing on. I mean, if you want a general loot filter, Valor Mages is very good. If you want a specific one, no idea. All right, so how do I get out of here? Do I have to walk back to the... Oh, no, I can just exit the lake. Okay. And then this should be Dweller. Which it is. Cool. So now that I did that, I should be significantly more powerful than all the regular enemies here. Oh, armor scrap. I will go back for that right now. Okay, maybe I won't go back for that one. I kind of looped around some dangerous enemies that I don't want to deal with. Go away, goats. Nobody likes you. I really need to not just kill everything behind me so that I can get some sort of gear to put more sockets on. Yes, the benefit is I am lazy and I don't pick stuff up. Oh, there's something to pick up. I was looking for something with a good couple of sockets and links, and I just hadn't found it yet. Also, yet again, a reminder, do not copy how I am leveling. It is not good. I've never said it was. Okay, now I have dash. It's not so much that there's a boost, there's a penalty. If you put on a chess piece specifically, there's a penalty. If you're not talking about a chess piece, nope, no boost penalties. POB, I do not have one for leveling. I am YOLOing it. I probably should have one for leveling. If you want to see the endgame POB I have planned, then what you can do is look at my top 5 league starters for 319. So this time I don't want to defeat Sand Leapers. Those were annoying. Let's go over here. Yep, I'm always over-leveled. Over-leveled, never the fastest. Couldn't care less. If I ever took racing seriously and actually practiced and tried to improve my racing, that's when I'd start caring. But I don't. Ooh, medium life flask. Super happy about that. Thank you. Oh, that's a dead end. Was definitely looking at the wrong thing. You know, that wouldn't really even surprise me at this point. If someone killed Katava already. Oh. See, I'm just going to put this on because it's a 3-link. And this is how little I care about going fast. I'd rather just have a good time. I am going to have to make sure to turn off auto-equip, though. Because otherwise, I'm going to pick up 6... will I even pick up 6 sockets? Yeah, I'll pick up 6 sockets early. It's going to ruin stuff. All right. Character selects back in.
Oh, so.
I mean, my fun's in maps, too.
You managed.
But if I force myself to go fast while leveling, I will hate the leveling process immensely. Oh, pathing is hard. Whereas if I just go, don't care. All right, so that's with bows. I don't care about the with bows stuff. I'm going to go over this way now. Problem with the with bows is I'm not going to be using a bow very soon. I'm going to be using no weapon at all. Probably should have picked up the shield just to have it. Oh well. It wasn't a good shield. Mirrored tablet, cannibals. Oh, monkeys. Well, you'll be in no time. Heart of Oak's also nice for the stun stuff. The Q was not bad for me. For other people, the usual level, it seems. Oh, did I just win at leveling? I don't know. I'm probably not fast enough to even fully take advantage of that. I will put it on in a minute, though. Right after I deal with these goats. Does everyone remember when magic monsters were free EXP and 0 challenge? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you got kicked at 600. That sucks. 20% chance to avoid having a bad time. Hell yeah. What's the essence? Contempt. Ooh. I could throw that on my current weapon. The fizz wouldn't be great, but it wouldn't be awful. Oh, wait. Why did I not read that? I should have read that. That's a death pinwheel. You know what? Maybe I don't need the essence. I think I'd rather just fight Brutus. This should be the way. There's lots of goats. Usually means it's the right way. As you'll notice, most of my mistakes while leveling come from not planning and not reading. So if you want to have a better time than me, I suggest planning and reading.
There's no justice in a place like this. Only misery.
I really need 3 green so I can put the optional thing in. I definitely go down to finesse. Yeah, that's where I go next. That looks like, yes, that is the lab. What portal scroll? Chatters? You're not Chatters as in people in the chat. Chatters as in the skeleton. He's being a little annoying. Needs to, well, I'd say chill, but he's the one chilling. He needs to melt. You enter a mirror with the enter mirror button at the bottom. I don't know if you have to fill out a certain number of them, though. Oh, I did that a little too early. Aha! I blinked the thing, though. Oh. I did not properly dash there. Another portal scroll. Might as well kill this rare. He's pretty low. And he's only steel infused. That doesn't really affect my build. Time to get lost. Those are hasted. Oh, large mana flask. Hell yeah. And a rustic sash, which honestly, pretty worth early on. Even if it's only... Oh, wait, never mind. I was going to say even if it's only to throw on a weapon, but then I just realized I'm not going to be throwing on a weapon very soon. Let's see, can I enter it? Okay, you have to complete it before you can enter it, it looks like. I'm going to guess that was supposed to be a whisper. I'm gonna just toss this on and I can get rid of those. Am I bleeding? Yep. Like, my health's going down too fast for anything else. It's funny how you can immediately tell, because bleed is that scary.
More fierce, so must the huntress.
Found a dead end. Congratulations. Leather belt, large life flask. Perfect. I'll grab those boots. I'm going to put on the leather belt and the large life flask. Gargantuan, that's not too threatening, which is good because right now I have basically No power. Scroll of Wisdom, Fire Arrow, Quiver, eh. If anything, I'd rather grab a shield just for some links. I'm going to trust if a league mechanic does not steer me wrong. If I'm going the wrong way, it is Chris Wilson's fault. I bear no personal responsibility for the choices of my actions. Level 9, I'm level 10. Yeah, I'm pretty comfortable with that. I'll hit 11 here. Will I? No, they don't give quite enough EXP. Oh, does this loop around? No. Oh, okay. Must be up there. I blame the fact that it's dark. If I had more light radius, I would have seen the entire dungeon. It would be so funny if light radius affected your minimap. Imagine you're playing a low life build and you didn't stack light radius, and you're just like, I can't see anything. My minimap is effectively gone. This would probably be an objectively terrible game design decision outside of like a survival game. That's an April Fool's Day joke, though. Would be 10 out of 10 hilarious. Right, where do I go now? Do I go quick step? I think I got a poison nodes. Yeah, just thinking about my endgame tree, I want to come over here. Because that puts me near poison, like fatal toxins. And it also means swift venoms, and it also means acuity. And I'm going to need accuracy at some point. And while leveling, I bet I can potentially grab precise technique. I don't know, precise technique might be a dumb idea. Then again, if I don't click life nodes, maybe it's a great idea. Because, I mean, if you don't click life nodes, you don't have to worry about your accuracy getting lower than your life, right?
Let me embrace you. Come.
I think that's how that works.
Let me embrace you.
You know, I'd really rather not. I would rather socially distance from you, Brutus.
Let me embrace you.
After all, Brutus likes standing in plague puddles.
Let me embrace you.
You don't want to hug that. It's definitely not my fault for spawning them under him. Probably should have put on Puncture. As a low link thing, Puncture's actually really good. Because he moves around constantly. And will just bleed himself out.
Come. Let me embrace you. Come. Let me embrace you.
I refuse.
Come.
Oh, it hit me.
Let me embrace you. Come.
Probably should have dodged that. I thought it was a little bit lower. Okay.
I've done for you what I would do for any wounded animal.
Fish scale gauntlets of skill. I definitely should have had puncture in, so I'm gonna fix that, like so. Look at those people with their MTX. I always find it so funny to see low-level characters with MTX. I mean, it's fine. It's just funny.
Farewell.
And let's see. This is junk. I don't actually care about that. This is junk. I don't need that anymore. Oh, that's why that felt bad. I've done it once. It was very terrifying at low levels. Do not particularly advise. I know, right? It feels like you haven't earned it. I mean, I'm just some nobody. I haven't killed any gods yet. I shouldn't look like a god slayer. I'm just some nobody who got caught poaching. I think that's what... Oh, am I gonna be called out for lack of lore? I'm pretty sure of a ranger. Yeah, I'm just not gonna click that one. Too many annoying things around it. Why do you have to rename your stash tabs? Did you set them up in standard beforehand? Packs of monkeys. Into the lake I go. There we go. I'm not sure then, unless you set them up in a different league. So if you set them up in standard trade, but you're playing SSF, you would have had to set them up in standard SSF, and same for hardcore variants. You know, I bet precision's worth it right now. The aesthetic of the lake is just awesome. I don't think this is going to be a bad mechanic, but even if we pretend that this ends up being a bad mechanic, I really want them to do more things like this in terms of just the atmosphere and the feel of doing it. Again, I don't think it's going to be bad. I think it's going to be amazing. But even if it is, do more of this. This feels awesome to play through as a first-time experience. Oh wait, there's a chest over here that has the Chaos Orb symbol, so I definitely am going to get a Chaos Orb from it. That's how that works. I'm kidding for anyone who's wondering. I did not expect a Chaos at this level. That's a big monkey. Go away, big monkey. No. There's so much EXP in here, though. That explains it. Don't worry, I've been there before too, Hawkblade. It happens. It happens to the best of us. Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna keep running. I've gotten Chaos Orbs in Act 1 before. Why did I stop to fire there? So it looks like there's a unique with each pack. That's a shield. I kind of want it, but there's so many monkeys. Go away, monkeys. Effigy of Barbarism. Goat hide gloves. Mm-hmm. What's even funnier is a friend of mine And this was a long time ago. Do not expect this to ever happen because it can't anymore. But a long time ago, a friend of mine got a Mirror of Kalandra while he was leveling. Again, can't happen anymore. Now it is drop restricted. If you're wondering why can't we have nice things, bots. Usually the answer to why can't we have nice things in free-to-play games is bots. All right, I don't know if I've done everything here, but after I kill this guy and open this chest, I think I'm done. Oh, it's an even better shield. Okay. Exit the lake. It's over here. Oh, no, it's not over here. It's over here. I could ask him if he has an old screenshot. My craziest find from the same time was an albino Roa feather. I actually found an albino Roa, which is one of the rarest things in the game. Okay, what am I doing? I'm going all the wrong ways. Not just one of the wrong ways, all of them at once. Oh, nice. Hopefully the random party was chill. Then again, I feel like back in the day, back before there were leagues or anything like that, except for a couple of people who played hardcore and were like, oh, you can't play anything but hardcore, softcore players are plebs and trash and all that. But aside of a couple of those people, which you'll always have those sort of elitists that just are incredibly insecure and think that their way is the only valid way to play ever. Most people were really chill. Like, most people were super, super chill back in the day. All right, well, those boots are better. Yeah. There's always the people who just need to go touch grass. Puncture will go here. Wait, no, that's the one I want to keep. This is the one I want to toss. I don't know why I'm really optimizing stuff. I'm not going to be using it very shortly, but... Oh, me too. I'm still kind of traumatized by it, and one of these days I probably should play hardcore. Maybe during the December events I'll do it, because it's a way to do it without, like, sacrificing my league start or anything. Well, I can just go here. Toxic Strikes. Hell yeah. Oh, you lost power. I'm sorry. That sucks. It really... That does sound like the world's conspiring against you. Yeah, playing solo self-found doesn't make you better than playing trade. Playing hardcore doesn't make you better than playing softcore. Playing trade doesn't make you better than playing hardcore. They all teach you different skills. There are things you will learn in trade that you will never learn in solo self-found. And there's things that you will learn in hardcore that you'll never learn in softcore. It's why, as a player, I've always had massive respect for Octavian, because he's done it all. And he's never like, yeah, this is just better. He's like, I enjoy this more. I learn different things. I'm challenged in different ways. Personally, I would not enjoy solo self-found, so I don't play it. If you do, as long as you're not coming into my comments to be like, why are you talking about trade on a video that's literally talking about trade? Go for it. And if you are, probably gonna laugh at you because you clicked something that was never intended for you and then complained about the fact that it wasn't intended for you. I don't know. I never click random PoE SSF videos on YouTube and then complain, wait, why aren't you talking about how you can buy this item? It's just so weird to me that people do that. Hell yeah, large life flask. Let's go. Yeah, SSF, not what I enjoy in PoE.
Stuck fast.
My old
Please understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this. Hard times call for hard hearts. I'm sure.
I like how Fairgraves is like, as a gentleman of honor, it pains me to do this. You'd do the same. And the ranger would be like, yeah, but I wouldn't feel bad about it. You kill or survive. Or if you have a shadow, you'd be like, no, there's a difference. I'd be getting paid to do it. The Marauder probably would rather just not. So here's the thing. I am probably going Scourge Arrow.
You were a good man in a
But
bad situation, Fairgraves.
there's some really interesting things on Trickster that I'm thinking about. That I'm like, do I just use this as a Poisonous Concoction build and then reroll to a Trickster later? With like all the same gear? Because if you're playing a Poison Trickster and you're playing a Poison Pathfinder, you can use the same stuff. You just have to re-level. Or do I just go Scourge Arrow on this? I don't know, we'll see. I'm really bad at planning league starts. Welcome to my league start, where nothing makes any sense because I just YOLO it. I think I get Poisonous Concoction, though. My goal's always... Okay, I'm over-leveled by 1. Cool. If I don't get it on this class, I don't know what's wrong with the game.
For some.
LMP.
If
Oh, wait. That...
you must take
Toxic Rain, Lightning Strike, Siege Ballista, Rain of Arrows. Poisonous Concoction.
God
Hell
has a
yeah.
purpose.
Okay, where be my green sockets? This is... Go away. My green sockets are missing. Green sockets, please. No? Oh, yes. Okay. Chat, don't do what I do. Just saying. Doesn't mean I'm not going to do it again. How bad is Caustic Arrow for leveling? It's fine. I'm switching off of it as soon as I possibly can, though, because I've leveled so much with Caustic Arrow. Have I ever tried... If you mean explosive? No, I haven't. Yeah, do as I say, not what I do. And if you're going to play Poisonous Concoction, big tip. This, turn it off. Because you will pick up a chromatic recipe and be like, why is my skill not working? Why do I not do damage anymore? Yeah, I'm very much, when it comes to leveling, a do as I say, not what I do player. Because this could feel horrible. I've done 0 testing. But if I did the testing, I would have an excellent, this is everything you need to know about leveling Poisonous Concoction. It'll feel great. These are all the tips. Also, I'm taking 319 off because I just finished leveling and I don't want to do it again. That is what would happen if I fully tested everything. Sure, cannibals. I'd love essences, but, like, essences early on are rippy. Yeah, so... There are lots of other people who test stuff, though. Even Dread, who is in chat and who's been whispering me. He tests lots of stuff. It's just not for me. Okay, this takes a little getting used to. Got it. Best class. So, when you say class, do you mean Ascendancy or do you mean base class? Because if we're talking the best class where you could play it on multiple Ascendancies, I would go Witch. If you're talking about best single Ascendancy, I would say Inquisitor. How's it going, Snow? Then yeah, Inquisitor. At least on League start. Later on, it's always so hard between Inquisitor and Occultist because they do similar but slightly different things and they're both awesome. And I'm slightly surprised by the Trickster rework in that I thought Champion was going to get nerfed. Let's see how much damage this... Oh! Oh, Poisonous Concoction's absurd at this level. This is a recording. Please leave a message after the beep. Beep. Does that answer your question? Yeah, don't walk into the little explodey guys, by the way. Kind of bad. Do not advise. 0 of 10 experience. Also, oh, I shouldn't be backtracking. I should be going over here. I think it's over here. Have you tried using Essence Drain, Brian? Because, wow. Where's Captain Lance? I need to report a bait. That was a bait. That was a huge bait. I'm not sure what you mean by that, foe. The changes in 319 to defenses should not really be affecting you at this level, unless you are significantly higher level. They were much more of changes that factor in with endgame setups. Okay, that was also a bait. Poisonous Concoction's really OP, though. How did I not play this skill yet for leveling? I blame Hollow Palm and the fact that I mostly just play Hollow Palm. I guess it's a little bit that it's a slightly odd damage thing, but oh man. This skill feels like it does damage. We'll see how Merveil goes. Merveil's going to be the real test of, does it do damage? Like, it looks like I just hit stuff once and everything's dead. And once I get Prolif, it's going to be I hit stuff once and the screen is dead. Hey, thank you very much, Ash. You are now a merciless supporter, and you've been playing for long enough that you get the reference in the name, because I have been asked a few times why cruel and merciless. Oh man, difficulty modes in PoE. Yes, you are. Nope, no PoB link. You can go through the pinned comment to see an endgame version of what I might be playing. I am just YOLOing it. I do not have a leveling PoB. Okay, yeah, this isn't fair. Merveil is just getting destroyed. I don't even have proper poison notes yet. Oh, my mana's also getting destroyed. I was just kind of throwing stuff there, not paying attention. That was bad. Yeah, so it used to be that Path of Exile had actual difficulty modes, where you do the entire acts, all 2, 3, or 4 of them, and then you do them again on the higher difficulty. Then you do them again on the highest difficulty. Okay, portal scroll out, and back to town to refill flasks. If you're ever struggling on a boss because you're out of mana, don't try to be like prideful and go, oh, no, I'm just going to tough it out. Just go back to town. Because then you get back to boss melting, and it's a more fun experience. I need to get some flask nodes soon. But like,
Your
that
love
is
for a
stupid.
man. That's what did this to you, Merveil.
That's stupid damage. Wait, it requires 20 strength. My ranger is too weak. He needs protein powder. And needs to start lifting. And other things about bulking up and weightlifting and all that I don't know about because I don't do it. Do you remember the dried lake HC farming? Ooh. Okay, so the swap is only one with... Okay, like that. That wasn't actually very worth it. I thought I could swap with the other things. I need to learn how to aim this. There's a little bit of an arc to it, and so sometimes I'm missing enemies. Not that it's going to matter once I get pro lift.
To the top of the food chain.
Ooh, I bet I don't go... Yeah, okay, so I probably don't go Alchemist's Mark with this.
I am a beast, be well.
Because the problem with Alchemist's Mark is it's based off of your largest poison. And I'm not using large poisons. I'm putting a bunch of little poisons on things. Spectral Pirates. Sure. Yeah, that's... It's funny you mentioned that, because I was going to say this almost feels like playing with a grenade launcher or lob weapon. But once you get the hang of it, seems pretty good. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't be giving up the accuracy. We'll see. How much accuracy do I have? 449, which is more than my life. Also, this scales off of gem level, so as it levels up, it's going to get even better. Oh, easy. Free hat. Yeah, I'm going to take Prolift first. I don't care what anyone says. I'm taking Prolift first, and only Chris Wilson can stop me. I was about to say nobody can stop me, but then I realized actually Chris Wilson can. Well, TGG as a whole. I feel like this is going to be a slow leveling experience for me. Because I just want to do more lakes. These are so cool. Also, Poisonous Concoction seems really good as a damage pattern for this. I think Scourge Arrow will be too, because yeah, you have these pillars, but you also have pretty wide open spaces and gaps to fire over. Oh, interesting. There's a wall there. Because I can't dash over it. Heavy belts. Leather belt. Nothing else I really want from that. Oh, there are the shrines. Aha. Oh, that's bad. I shouldn't have stood there. That was very bad. This is going to be a league mechanic where I probably shouldn't do every single one because they are so mob dense early on. And this is going to overlevel me so much. But it's so cool. I think I can go over here for more lake content. I'm actually willing to backtrack. Yeah, more poison DPS. Artisan Strongbox. Okay. That's that. Now I come down here. No server problems so far. I think it's entirely possible that this league start, though, is less interest than a lot of recent previous ones. I think less people are playing right now. And I do think it's something that GGG is going to have to address in the future, where they announce things and Reddit's reaction and Twitter's reaction, and even sometimes the forums, are all super, super negative. Regardless of everything that's changing and regardless of the contexts, you have these super negative, super toxic reactions just based on like the manifesto or a single thing that got revealed. And then a lot of people go, oh, that looks terrible. I'm not going to play. Because I talked to a lot of people who told me they did not play at the start of 3.18. Because they heard so many bad things about how many builds weren't going to be viable because of Arch Nemesis. And so they didn't even give it a shot. And actually it was fine. There were a few problems at the start, and they got pretty much instantly ironed out. And after that, your build scaled to a point where Arch Nemesis wasn't a huge deal, and now Arch Nemesis is genuinely great. I think the changes that GGG has done in this league for it are amazing. Yeah, and it's something that's very, very bad for the game. Yeah, Archnem with essences was a huge pain when you couldn't see what it did. That is a lot of choices. What content do you plan to do, Snow? Yeah, I'm surprised that Aegis hasn't been nerfed. I expect it will be soon. Okay, now we go over here to get Swift Venoms. And we just take the entire wheel. Yeah, no, you can't try everything. Of all of those options, though, Snow, I think that from what I know of you, you'll like Blade Vortex more than Corrupting Fever. And the two are, in a lot of ways, kind of similar. I mean, in a lot of ways, very, very different, too. And Blade Vortex would be on an Occultist. Then, in terms of Shield Crush, it would be Trickster or Slayer. Long term, Trickster is going to be better, I think. Short term, like in the Acts, Slayer is going to feel way better. It's so hard to beat how Slayer feels in the Acts for melee skills or pseudo melee skills. Nice. Yeah, Spring Leaf. Really good item early on. /OOS. I don't think it works anymore, though. I'm pretty sure that... here we go. Well, I guess every 15 minutes there's going to have to be a bot ban. Oh, they're definitely going to be changing the console trade system. That's a given. Because their goal is to unify console and PC. And I would assume they're currently in negotiations with Microsoft and Sony to make that a reality. And that it's probably happening based on the fact that they announced changes based off of it. And being able to have crossplay is probably going to be the best thing that's happened to console. Because it means you have so many more options in terms of people to play with and community to interact with and all that. It also means, in theory, if you have both a PC and a console, you might be able to do stuff like start your character level day 1 on your PC, and then you decide, I'm feeling lazy, I'm just going to do some mapping on my Xbox. And just, with the same character, go do mapping on your Xbox.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you.
You could always roll a d6. Oh, wait, I don't need to be here anymore. Usually what I do is I kill a Lyra early, and then I do kill all later. Although for this build, I'm probably just going to kill all from the start. I am playing a Ranger, and I am using Poisonous Concoction. Huh. Yes. And in the past, GGG has had issues with that. They did not say who it was, but they have said that they wanted crossplay and they couldn't get it. It would not surprise me if Xbox and Microsoft have already signed off and said crossplay. Hell yeah. And then Sony said, no. This is PlayStation. We're like Apple. You can't have the unwashed masses of the Xbox and PC plebeians on our glorious console. Meanwhile, I'm pretty sure that most PlayStation owners are like, no, I just want to play with my friends who have an Xbox. I just want to play with my friends. I don't care if they don't have a PlayStation. It's the same thing with Apple and iMessage. You know, I have an idea. Let's do this, and let's do this. All right, so I'm just going to put this as a pinned message since people are asking how to level. This is a very well-written guide that will help you to level Poisonous Concoction that I should probably be following. For the record, I would be better off if I was, but I'm not. Well, okay, I did read it, but but I'm not following a lot of the advice in it.
The king of rats. A feast for rats now.
This is another one of those, please, 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 do as I say, not as I do. Ooh, I wonder, the first poison you inflict on non-poisoned enemies, if you inflict multiple poisons simultaneously, does it boost all of them? Because if so, I need that node immediately. I think that Caustic Arrow on Trickster is an interesting one because early on, I think you will actually have a better experience with Caustic Arrow on a Pathfinder. Later on, Trickster or Occultist will feel better. kind of depends on what you want from your early game experience versus late game. Swap a water tile with an empty tile. Does that actually help me? No, it doesn't. I'm just kind of autopiloting. This is so easy. At this rate, my day one wrap-up is going to be leveling with Poisonous Concoction was the easiest leveling of my life. Oh, I don't know. Maybe it wasn't the easiest of my life, but it's the easiest of a long time, it feels like so far. And I bet with Prolif, it might actually be... No, I've leveled with some blatantly dumb, overpowered stuff in the past. Never mind. It's like, oh yeah, it's super, super easy. But then I think about things that could literally one-shot bosses on no gear. And then go, maybe it's not quite that OP. Super easy leveling, though. Like, look at this. He's just melting. Where's his health?
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter...
Oh, I shouldn't have gone here. I should have gone here for precise technique. Does my hit damage even matter? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Probably not. My hit damage probably doesn't matter. And I'm probably not even going to be keeping precision on. I'm probably going to be swapping it out for a different aura. Like Herald of Agony or Vitality or whatever. Yeah, those things will definitely help it in endgame. Feels great right now, though.
That thing! It slaughtered everyone! Help me!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, then 12, 13. Let's just say 15 to kill him. I probably could have let him die more, though, without directly involving myself. Yeah, that's what I was thinking when I said things that just one-shot bosses. Impaler Call of Steel was problematic. Okay, so I still don't have the strength. I should clean out junk here. Snaring Arrow, Blood Rage, Arctic Armor, Herald of Ice, Herald of Agony. Hell yeah. Yeah, Lightning Strike Champion should be fine. It's not really changed. That's one of those, if you liked it in 3.18, you will like it in 3.19, and if you disliked it in 3.18, don't play it in 3.19. Because it has not significantly changed. There we go. I can put this on too.
Going?
Ready, exile?
I don't think that's gonna matter. Yeah, no, I have 419. I have a friend now. I don't think I'm at 100% chance to poison on hit yet. So I have a lot of room for improvement.
Bring the beast in my sights, exile. This one is captured. I now will take it.
Stuff's already pretty much dead when I hit it twice. Now we go deal with Oak. Oh, speaking of, chance to poison on hit with attacks. What is my chance to poison on hit with attacks now? So Poisonous Concoction, 40. Then Herald of Agony, 20, so that's 60. And now that's 15, 30. So yeah, we're getting up to 100. It's pretty relative. How you gear a character will determine more about the damage on bosses than the ascendancy. If we're talking absolute top end, you're gearing as much as you can. I think it's roughly equal between the three. If we're talking zero investment, your character just finished leveling, then the single target of both Berserker and Raider will be significantly higher than Champion. But Champion will probably have better defenses than the Berserker, and probably different defenses than the Raider. Better in some aspects, worse in others. Which is to say that you'll have way more evasion and armor rating balance on the Champion, and you'll have Fortify. But on the Raider, you'll have spell suppression and ailment immunity. So it gets into what are you fighting, more so than just this is better, this is worse. That's it. On no gear, I don't think you can beat Berserker just for raw damage. Though you also have to think about buttons. Raider is significantly less buttons. So if I was going to play it, well, I wouldn't play it because I hate how Lightning Strike plays. But if I was going to pick an ascendancy for it, I would personally pick Raider, because I value quality of life over damage or raw defense. Because quality of life becomes defense. And, oh, Chaos Orb Act 2. Now I can go buy an Exalted Orb. Hey, buddies. Please stack up. Thank you. Perfect. Beautiful. That was super, super easy. And if you want to see how many poisons I'm stacking up, just watch my virulence count here. 30, 40. With the Herald of Agony buffs, I bet if I want a single target thing, I could just throw a couple of support gems on my Herald of Agony and it would actually like be relevant damage at this level with full virulence. I don't think I need it, but if I feel like my single target is struggling, I might do that. Because the attack speed in particular is really, really nice for it. Well, I'm marked forever. Did I go too far? Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, it is OP early. Oop. Oh, nice. A shrine. There we go. probably level up before I fight Weaver, but I'll do that outside of Weaver's room. I don't know if it matters, though, with this. Like, look at this skill. This skill is not meant to be balanced. Yep, Withering on left click is a very good idea. Did I forget to grab Withering Step, or is it later? That's a very good reminder. See, this is why I stream my leveling experience, because I'm pretty sure Chad is better at leveling than I am. My specialty comes more in terms of the end game, and crafting, and making builds, and theory crafting, and all that. Which is to say that that's what I put effort into, so that is what I'm good at. The real secret to being good at something in PoE is you have to try to improve at it. When it comes to leveling and stuff, I just don't. Oh my god. Oh, this damage. Face tanking the Weaver. Oh, that is very annoying that you can't do that. Yeah, that would be a nice thing. Hopefully, as they try to add things like more quality of life to console and crossplay and all that, hopefully that is something that you'll be able to do. Because it is very helpful to be able to... Oh, it's not move speed?
There's, you see, I'm
Level 10. Got it. I'll go back for it. Thank you very much. I needed to go back anyway. Now that I think about it. So that's perfect. Faster attacks, vicious proj, elemental damage, close combat. I'll take vicious proj to level it up. I don't know if I'll use it though. Unless... the scorpion meme is definitely a bad idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
us there.
I thought you were a fool. While we live, we are blessed.
We've got another bot. Goodbye, bot. And I need a little bit of int. I'm just gonna do this. It's mana on hit. At least some of the time. And it's strength and int. This will go here. And this will now go on my left click. It's gonna feel real bad with dash. Oh, but I can't use Whirling Blades. But I can use Shield Charge. But I don't think I have the gem for Shield Charge. Oh no. Okay. This will not go on my left click. This will go on my right click. Yes. 3:19 started 1 hour and 20 minutes ago. At least on PC. Yeah, no, I just forgot what act it was, to be honest. I was like, it's act 3 or 4, isn't it? Because it's a pretty complicated skill. Now, when I say I'm bad at leveling and I don't plan, I mean I'm bad at leveling and I don't plan. Nice, I dashed right into a wall there. The scary part, this was Poisonous Concoction's damage before I got Withering Step. Now that I have it, how much damage do I do? Probably all the damage. I have this haunting suspicion that it's over here. Usually, when I have suspicions like these, they're wrong. Nope, not going to be heisting. I'm going to be laking, though. I don't know, is laking a thing? I'm gonna pretend it is. Zone level 20, I'm 21. I'm gonna skip the lake for now, as much as I want to do it. Oh. Well, it would help if I actually dashed through the door correctly into this dead end. And here we go. Break the seal. Swift Venoms, which is very, very good.
This shouldn't be happening. Not in the world I know.
Depends on what you mean by the whole time. If you mean for as long as I'm playing this character, not 100% sure yet, but probably not. I'll probably switch to Scourge Arrow at some point. If you mean the acts, absolutely. No way am I changing off of this as I'm dealing this much damage. Yeah, this is yes amounts of damage. Like, okay, let's get into a fight with a red beast. Oh, never mind. Let's not get into a fight with that red beast. Well, not there anyway. There we go. It's a little hard to hit small, fast-moving targets, I've noticed. I think that's just me being bad at it, though. I just wanted Einhard to appear. And it should die of a poison after this. Maybe not? Okay.
That was a great hunt,
There we go.
Exile.
Point blank will not affect my damage. It should affect hit-based. But I'm scaling the poison, not the hit. Which is also why I didn't end up clicking precise technique. Let's see. Oh, my herald's off. Thank you. I don't know how that ended up off, but it did. No wonder I wasn't poisoning as much as I wanted. See, the red beast would have been so much faster if I had that on. There's a chrome. This is why you have auto-equip off, by the way, because if I had auto-equip on, it would have just equipped that. That would be bad. Galvanic field or galvanic arrow? I should upgrade my life flasks before I fight this. Now's a good time to go back for them. I have an open prefix on these, right? Yeah, I do.
I dream.
So if you're playing this build, you want to make sure that your life flasks are upgraded whenever possible because they scale your damage. So I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to go to my crafting bench to craft some life. Or not life, movement speed. Craft some go fast, because I think I can afford it. Oh, never mind. I cannot. Oh well, that's fine. Yep. The claw node is going to be much more impactful later, though. I'll definitely pick it up later, just not for a little bit. No. YouTube is a small indie company that cannot get their slight bot problem under control. Oh, the life on hit. Yeah, fair enough. That is also something that I was considering. But I thought you meant the can't be crit because in the end game that becomes super, super valuable. Alright, let's see how this goes. Okay, maybe I shouldn't face tank the essence monster. But, like, it kind of worked. Same boat. As you can see, my temptation is working. Yeah, the exit lake button's nice. These essence monsters sadly do not give very many flask charges. Shouldn't have stood in that, but that's okay. So now that I have all the essences that I need, where do I go from here? I think up here, but first I go here to grab Entrench. Wait. Flask nodes. Flask charge gained is here, right? Okay, so I'm going to go up here first. Never mind. I don't think they buffed the drop rate. I think you just ended up getting lucky, which does happen. Oh, wait, before I put this on, I just got a bunch of essences. Bam. This is why essences are good. You can just put on random junk and make it significantly better. Oh, that was... I attacked the terrain. This is not the first time that has happened. Nor will it be the last. I also just attacked my agony crawler. This is also not the last time that's going to happen. One very common mistake that I see a lot of players make, especially less experienced players, is they'll watch a racer who doesn't really upgrade their gear and just plays better. And then they will take that as a reason to not upgrade their gear while leveling. Upgrade your gear. It's very worth it. Like right now, this is trash, but I can throw an essence. Doesn't matter which essence. Any of these essences are fine. I'm going to use greed because I like life. Yeah, just I put on an essence. And now all of a sudden, it's so much better. I could rush the onslaught nodes, but I don't think I'm going to actually use them, and they're very far away. I might use this, though. One of these. I think you want faster projectiles, so...
Since our last encounter.
Ooh. Kalandra herself. I will have plenty of speed from my ascendancy. Ooh. Reflecting mist. Oh, okay. Okay. Generate. Oh, generate. Okay. Reflect. So minus strength, plus mana, minus lightning res. Oh, well, that's garbage. But this one, minus mana, plus everything else. That's super good. Yeah, Eternal Struggle should be quite good with poison builds. It's certainly on my short list of early amulets to look for. Oh, Orb of Fusing, Standing in All the Fire. Nope, I do not have an updated POB. There was basically no reason to update the POB. Because I'm not going to be playing it in 3.19. And anyone who will have a good time with that build will easily be able to update the POB for themselves. So I figured better to just let people do it and adapt things to their own gear. And I mean, if you have questions, definitely the best place to ask is here on stream or in Discord. Aside of that, though, I trust you. Which is generally how I do most of my POBs. I only really update it if I'm going to be playing the build again. Or if I'm considering playing the build again. I've learned not to do sand leapers. Other poison builds. I'm a little hesitant to recommend it as a league starter, but I think Poison Shield Crush is really interesting and should be very strong once you get it going. Again, slightly hesitant as a league starter. Definitely don't league start Poison Spark, but it also seemed very good. Poison Scourge Arrow is good, though you'll want to probably level as Concoction. That's what I'm doing. Poison Helix is pretty good, although my only problem with Poison Helix is hit-based Helix works and works really, really well. And I'm not sure I'd play Poison Helix over Hit Helix. It's not necessarily it's bad so much as... Yeah, poison animate weapon should be very good. Toxic Rain, no. Terrible, terrible poison skill. Toxic Rain does not hit enough to be very effective at poison. Instead, if you want overlaps, you want something else. Oh, I forgot to wither that. Whoops. Oh my god, these bots. I'll get it in a second here. I really wish YouTube would, at minimum,
Spread the word amongst your kind, Nightmare.
let me
You're not welcome in my
ban
world.
a channel name. Because they all have the same name, but they are different accounts. That's how they keep coming back. They're on a 15-minute timer. Ooh. I like those. Unfortunately, there will be more bots. I do not advise reading it. Because if you're lucky, you'll have your credit card stolen. If you're unlucky, you'll have your identity stolen. Well, I'm getting some lag. Is that my internet? Or is that the server? Trickster. Yeah, I have the emojis banned, or at least some of them. It is moderately effective. I will say it is moderately effective. The problem is they keep using different emojis, and then I have to put new ones into my list. And so it's a constantly evolving war. Which, unfortunately, I am ill-equipped to fight because I am one person and the bots are many. That's a dead end. Cobra Lash into Blade Vortex. Yeah, that sounds fine. You are better off with Pathfinder on League Start. It is so hard to beat Poison Pathfinder on League Start that it's not even funny. I'm sure Trickster will work, but Pathfinder, man. Oh, it's so good. Oh, congrats. You got a free hat. Like, look at this. It's just monstrous damage. And this is pre-ascendancy. When I get an ascendancy, it's going to be spreading poisons everywhere. It's going to be great. The monstrous damage isn't a Pathfinder thing. The spreading the monstrous damage everywhere is the Pathfinder thing. Also, you get much better flask sustain off of Pathfinder. All right, Tolman, here we come. We're going to rescue him, guys. I believe. So why do you need the 1C because I have 2C, so I can loan it to you, but I'm curious. Oh, ooh, I almost died there. Basically, what are you buying for 1C? There should be a lot of really good trickster builds. They're just going to take a little time to mature. Ah, a golden rule. Okay, yeah, that sounds well worth it. Give me just 1 second here. I'm assuming it's fine if I just finish... well, whatever section is trying to murder me, really. I'd like to get to a safe spot. And then I can drop a portal. So yeah. I do not have a POB I'm following for leveling stuff. I am just YOLOing it. If you do want a POB to follow, good luck. Then I suggest the guide that I have in the pinned comment. But if you want to do what I'm doing, don't. That's what I'm going to say to that. Just don't, because what I'm doing is probably wrong in multiple ways. Yup, direct whisper for the win. Time to get more damage. Yep, no problem, and good luck. Oh. Hey, thanks. Glad you stopped by. Oh, I'm losing health. I'm dead. Okay. Note to everyone who might be an aspiring streamer, it generally is helpful to look at the screen and not your chat when you're standing in fire. Not completely required, mind you, but, you know, a good idea. I did not do that there.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
I don't know enough about his build to know really anything about his tree. Or if it's good or bad or what. I probably should have... Oh, wait. Flask nodes. I should probably get these. And then do the life flask charge stuff. Should have done that before this and before this. Is Longshot even worth it for the mastery? Speed. Yeah, that's a lot of speed. I think it's worth it. See, this is what I mean by I don't have a plan. I don't know if these things are correct. I'm just doing what I think would feel pretty decent. But I suspect I have enough raw damage output that I don't have to be optimal. Yeah, I mean, broadly in PoE, if you can make it work, as long as you are aware of the opportunity cost, it's fine. There are some things that are just objectively right and wrong, and then there are things that are, it's a matter of preference or it depends.
Enough of this!
Well, it should work to some extent anyway. I don't know exactly how much extent. I would not advise Poison, Bladefall, Blade Blast, Occultist. Poison, Bladefall, Blade Blast got very significant nerfs. Well, Bladefall, Blade Blast in general did. Yeah, I'll probably get that in a bit. Since it's 5 and 10. But I want to make sure that I have a couple of other things first. And I'm not really running into life or mana issues yet. Bandits, depends on your build, but help a Lyra or kill all.
Tolman.
Despair, Alchemist's Mark, Grace, Hatred, Sniper's Mark, Poacher's Mark. You know what?
General Griffith. Goodbye.
You know what? Let's go with that. It is flask charges for my life flasks. I don't think it's better than Despair for this setup, but I'm going to use it for the flask stuff for now. All right, hopefully the rest of your workday goes well, and thanks for stopping by. What I think I'll do leveling path-wise is I will fill out all this, this, and this. Then look for where to go next. Oh, and probably take quick step because I probably should have taken that earlier. Yeah, I hope that bandits are buffed at some point so that Oak and Creighton... Wait, destroy tablet? I don't think I want to do that. Yeah, I hope the bandits are buffed or reworked at some point to be... Ooh, Peewee 2 bandits. How's that going to work? I wonder if they're not going to rework them, but instead just get rid of them. Or is there going to be some alternate choice from a Peewee 2 story that is similar and gives the same effects? I totally missed those enemies twice. Hard for me to say if we will ever get something like that, but it's probably not going to happen anytime soon. If I had to guess, it's not going to happen anytime soon.
Love hunting.
There's just not enough reason for it to happen.
Great job, Exile.
Okay.
I now will take the captured beast to the menagerie.
That did seem really good for flask charges.
This one is captured. Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
Oh, thank you for the offer, but no, I'm good. I will replace my Quicksilvers as I level. Gonna get one soon. Oh, I shouldn't have done that yet. That's okay, though. As long as I didn't forget to click the waypoint again. That's happened before. Which, speaking of, I should transmute all of my flasks. Because I always tell people one of the first things you should do is transmute all of the flasks you're using. And here I am... not doing what I say. Not practicing what I preach. Do I want to get this? Yeah. I want to see how the projectile speed feels. Okay. So which flasks am I going to be keeping for long enough to transmute? That one. Cool. this one. Cool. Maximum charges. Then this. Can I chance? No! God damn it. That's a nerf. Increased charges, increased amount recovered. Okay. Oh, I'm not going to do the Onslaught Wheel by Duelist. Absolutely not worth it. I should already have 100% poison chance, unless I've done something very wrong. Which I guess is possible. Oh, I mistimed that.
An emperor must bear two blades.
There we go. Oh, might as well talk to Victario over here.
The Beatles don't do anything I would.
Yeah, I honestly don't notice the difference. Oh, I went to the wrong spot here. I do not level to go fast. If I did, I would practice more. And kill less. Plus, I will get a pretty good amount of speed just from investing into flask nodes. Even indirect hits are doing very nice amounts of damage here. And can I go down here? Yes, I can. Packs of snakes. Swap. Oh. Okay, so I can't move this here because it already has packs of monkeys. So you do have to think a little bit about how you're planning stuff. You can't just be brainless with it. I don't know why I marked him. He wasn't going to live long enough for it to matter anyway. Oh, that's so good. That's the instant one, right? Yes. I have one flask for my skill and one for me. Oh, wait, into an empty tile. Reading's hard. Reading's hard, chat. I think my auras will probably be Grace Herald of Agony. Do I even have enough evasion for that to matter? Yeah, but also, there's options. You can grab an aura-specific reserve. Into Solar's Temple we go.
I've never felt further from what I know and love.
Sea witches? Okay. I'm hesitant that Reflect's gonna be viable. Maybe. Maybe. But I can't help but feel like we're missing just a little bit of support with it still. No, there's no way to make your Herald buff apply to your minions instead of you. Yeah, Orb of Storms, it doesn't stay great at higher levels, but at low levels, it's insane. Low levels, it feels super good. This is a dead end, isn't it? Yep. Sometimes dreams are just that. They're not real. And you can only work within the confines of the framework of what GGG has set up. Maybe someday there'll be a unique item that says buffs from your heralds apply to minions instead of you. Until that happens, unfortunately, it's not possible. When it comes to things in PoE, I am always a realist. Let's see. Yes, more projectile speed. Faster. I don't know if you do this in endgame, but it feels really good right now. So I have zero regrets. I also literally have zero, but that is another story. Hey, not too much. Just leveling, being overpowered, poisoning everything. The usual. Looking for a lake. I heard a maiden there was going to hand me a sword. Something about becoming a king if I receive it. Yes, I know that's not how it goes at all. I don't care. Electrified undead. Okay. Get melted? Chris specifically said you can use Alchemist's Mark to melt your enemies.
You and what is that?
Oh.
The cockroaches will come again.
See.
They want the twist. I like a dash of that.
I want int. See, that's why I tell you to not play like I do. Exactly, Snow. Yep, lots of options. That is also why I started it. Time to go kill Gravicious. Well, I just thought of something that would be really cool if GGG added. So there are Immortal Syndicate members who have a boss version of them in the acts. Imagine if, when you killed that boss version, you got an item with their signature mod on it that's appropriate for your level. That would be a really cool way both to introduce signature mods
Not to you, little girl.
and also encourage people to kill more stuff during the story. Because not all of them are mandatory.
I fought for God. Who do you fight for, exile?
He just got destroyed. Alright, so life regen.
Without men like you,
Oh, but
Brevisius,
accuracy.
this land might just start healing itself.
Chilled Undead. I did need level 30. Maybe this will get it for me. That is an option. You could get good and design a unique item. Oh, Harvest is still great. That's kind of my thought, although the poisons... I don't know if the poisons from every single projectile or only a single projectile benefit from the 300% increase, though. That's what I'm curious about. Seems really good for flask sustain, though. Yeah, it's a lot gone, but it's okay. I still feel like Despair might be better. Okay, those are worse than what I have on. A lot of what I'm picking up is worse than what I have on. Yeah, the Kalandra tile set would be a very nice hideout. It's the sort of thing, though, where ever since they started selling hideouts, we've gotten less cool free hideouts. And that's the hidden cost of MTX. Like, look at this flask charge sustain. I'm just face tanking stuff. Flask effectoration. Yeah, let's go. could see where decoy totem's good. So far, though, who needs decoy totem when you can just face tank everything? Oh, does this mean Kalandra's going to give me something? Okay, can I face tank this guy? Oof. Maybe not. Oh, out of life flask charges. Okay, maybe I couldn't quite face tank him. Oh, but I got another Colossal. Hell yeah. That's going to be so good when I can put it on. My inventory's also getting full of garbage that I should really sort out by going back to town.
Ambition begets arrogance.
Orb of Binding. And a Reflecting Mist. Oh, minions take reduced damage or minions take increased damage? Really interesting base. So this is a minion base ring. Adds damage to attacks against me. But the reduced accuracy rating... Alright, well, these are bad. Cool base, though. I could go on. I'm going to go on. To level up. And then I'll leave. Because difficulty 6, I don't know. Aw. It's not the 4-link I needed.
You've given me so much. What can I do for you, Rayclast?
There are, but they are small clusters. They are specifically the curse clusters that have nodes for both hexes and curses more broadly. My inventory is so cluttered. Next time there is a waypoint, which there will be soon, I'm going to empty it. Okay, so this is a 2-mod enemy. Oh wait, I'm level 30. I should not be... should be using this. Okay. And transmute... Nope. Scourge currency says corrupted, not mirrored. Unless that is a secret buff that GGG has done and not told anyone, which would be interesting and weird at the same time. Not sure how I'd feel about it. Easy Viridian Jewel. Also, easy I'm out of here. Well, pretty well rolled, too. Back to Sarn we go.
Watch yourself. Be careful.
Let's see. Explosive Concoction, Wild Strike, Blade Flurry, Storm Rain, Blast Rain, Artillery 20.
Why are you still standing there?
I guess I should
Yes.
grab a Scourge Arrow, actually. Just to
There is
have.
nothing else.
Just to level. I can't even use it right now because I'm not using a bow. Wait, that was the wrong place to go. Back to Lunars. Short term, just a 4-link should be fine. Long term, definitely +1 damage over time.
You've so much to answer for.
Oh, long term, definitely +2 damage over time. Or +1, +2 damage over time. That's long term, not short term. After this, I'm going to try to add another emote to the ban list to see if I can keep that bot from popping back up. I added one and it doesn't seem to be doing anything. But that was from the last time I streamed. So it could be that it just changed its emotes again, which is... I feel like if I just banned all emotes, period, people would wonder why I can't see their messages. Alright, so... Let's go into YouTube Studio. Because the other nice thing about banning some of the emotes is they are words that people don't actually normally use. And so we'll see if that works. And if not, I'll just keep adding more to the list. And complaining that YouTube does not properly... Toxic Rain is good enough for endgame. You're assuming people read warnings. People don't read warnings. The more I make content for Path of Exile and put warnings and disclaimers and stuff, the more I wonder how the human race is actually alive and hasn't managed to completely eradicate itself by consuming toxic substances. Yeah, people don't read or listen to any sort of warnings or disclaimers. I can say, don't do this thing. This is a video on telling you why it's bad. And people will, in the comments, say, I did the thing and it sucked. Why did you tell me to do it? It's like, well, I told you the exact opposite. The entire point was the opposite, and you somehow missed that. That is not my problem. That is a you problem. It's actually quite funny sometimes.
I have pursued a greater existence for us all. What have you ever done but serve yourself?
Oh. Am I safe here? Nope. I thought I was safe. I thought I was right behind the pillar.
Your death doesn't fix anything, Piety, but at least it won't get any worse.
Yep, that's pretty solid progress. Thanks for stopping by, and have a good night, Hawkblade. Trying to think what the funniest was. The funniest was when I posted my Cast on Crit Forbidden Right video. which is a incredibly endgame build, by the way. Incredibly endgame. I've always said you don't level with it. And someone posted a complaint of like, I tried to use your build, and as soon as I put the gem on, I started dying. How do you not die to the self-damage? It's like, what do you mean you put the gem on as soon as you got it? Why are you doing that?
Watch yourself.
Nope, I am not going Shield Crush. I am going Poisonous Concoction. But yeah, it was just impressive. Yep, that was a misclick. It feels like with 2 life flasks, the flask sustained from the Alchemist's Mark, really solid. I still don't know that it'll be worth it long term, though. I need to find out how some of the poison interactions work. I strongly suspect it will not be worth it. I strongly suspect I will eventually want Despair, but only once I get a Despair on hit ring. Because I can't be bothered to cast that for myself. Congrats on your first chaos. Oh. You saw that, right, chat? That got deleted. Do I go back for those things? No, I don't go back for those things. Or Einhar. Einhar's getting wrecked. Yes, I made an investment in Dread's build. We will see if the investment pays dividends. I'm only charging him 100% interest. I am a fair and equitable financial institution. Shrines? Sure. I'm also going much faster than I usually do. Yeah, I would say it surprises me, but some of the things I've seen people say and do on like TikTok. Can we just talk about how most of the TikTok challenges are just do something blatantly stupid and dangerous to your health and then show the entire world? So I am no longer surprised, just a little bit disappointed. Yeah, it unfortunately does not even remotely surprise me that Tide had to do that, because other companies have had to do similar things and say, no, our product doesn't do this thing that someone said it does. It's not consumable. Don't eat it or drink it. Or put it near food? This is all bad. Don't ever do these things. Right. There are certain types of rock climbing that you definitely should not do without a professional helping you, or just shouldn't do at all. In general, though, with the right safety precautions, it's fine. I know plenty of people who have done rock climbing. Then again, it's the internet, so I'm sure people just assume when you say rock climbing, they just for some reason assume that you mean, oh yeah, I'm going to go to the top of Mount Everest and with no climbing gear at all, just climb the face of Mount Everest. And not, oh yeah, I go climbing at the rock gym and if I fall, it's on a mat. And yeah, you could still potentially hurt yourself, but it's relatively safe. Yeah, exactly. It's not like just go free solo, but plenty of people. You're rock climbing in as safe a manner as can reasonably be done, and that manner is pretty darn safe. I'm sure you can't say over 0 risk of injury, but stairs don't have 0 risks of injury. Like, stairs are not completely 100% safe, and you have to always look at what the risk is and how well it's being managed. Yeah. And free soloing is very dangerous. I do not advise that. At your local rock gym? Depending on your ability to deal with heights, you advise.
Tempt and try the will of men.
Just listen to the safety instructors. Listen to the experts. Do what they say. Oh, and also, look at your screen when fighting bosses. Don't just walk into enemies and die because you're literally watching chat instead.
Submit, heretic!
Huey used to not just hold a risk of, but unfortunately in many ways a likelihood of, from all the flask spammage.
Have you ever seen the true face of God?
It's fine. It's a professional hazard. If I wanted to do this deathless, I wouldn't be streaming right now. I am perfectly capable of just not streaming and focusing up. No, I shouldn't. No, it's fine. I dodged it or whatever. I don't know if I evaded it or dodged it there. One of the two. Well, you poison yourself for too much.
This is an illusion, exile.
Two hours and 21 minutes to Act 4. Not bad, not bad. I don't have an anti-bleed flask. This is going to be slightly problematic. But not if he dies before I do.
Some of us live to regret our mistakes.
Suppression.
Some of us don't. Try not to take it personally.
That's really good. Oh no.
Bye-bye.
Cities are a blight upon nature, And San was the foulest of them all.
Yeah, conversion trap for the acts. I guess the only good thing about that recommendation is after 20 seconds, you would immediately realize it is the worst idea ever. So at least you probably only waste 5 to 10 minutes of someone's time. At most. Shrine time. This would be great with Begal. Large hybrid flask, taking damage. Oh, dying apparently? Yeah, I probably shouldn't be in there right now. I am 1 level below, but nah. Ooh, what have we got? Anger. Lab when? After I get to town. I always just go to town in Act 4 first. For no real reason. Just habit, I guess. And I like having the Act 4 stuff for after. God damn it, they changed their emotes again. Because of course they did. One of these days, I will just have every single emoji banned. Wait, is there 2 of them? Nope. Congrats! Alright. Okay, let's try that and see if that keeps them from coming back. Where do I go now? Definitely here. For extra suppression. And now we go back and do lab. Assuming I didn't miss any. Which is possible.
Stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls, the Lady of Justice doth preside. She, the goddess, is watching.
It is Pathfinder time. Do have to make sure I don't die, but aside of that, it's just top right all day. I shouldn't have clicked that. I don't think that's the way. This also definitely wasn't the way. anything, I hate the bot movie. Don't know if there is a bot movie, but that sounds like something that Disney would make these days. They'll be like, look, you can buy these cute bots and they sit on your phone. Rip.
Weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the Emperor. Claw your way to the top.
Of course, the problem with poison is it's really hard to time the Azara conduit stuff. But I think I got it here.
Such resilience.
Yep.
The people kneel before their true sovereign.
Do I have... Let's gamble an Alk. I'm not freeze immune. That was a terrible idea. Alk gambled, Alk returned. That was a terrible idea. I probably focused a little too little on life even for me, though. I should have taken a couple of life nodes. Because I'm at serious risk of Izara just one-shotting me.
When the time comes to strike, an Emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain.
Okay, I don't really need that. Or this. Or this. Okay, I didn't need the strength, so that's a slight upgrade.
An Emperor is only as efficient as those he commands. Claim your inheritance.
Right. The hard part is going to be not killing Izara by accident.
Rise to the occasion. Must
Okay.
do everything myself.
Yes, you must. I have decreed it.
You were born for this.
Oh, he was attacking the Agony Crawler there, I think. I don't know. I don't know what he was doing, actually. He definitely missed, though.
This is the one law of sovereignty.
I don't think I want to go that way. That looks annoying. Oh, wait, is this... There we go. Oh. Locked door, okay. So, this way. Probably just gonna go around for nothing, though, isn't it? Yeah, I see what's happening here. The annoying way was probably the right way. Gonna wait on this. I've been neglecting fire res. I should put on Purity of Elements. Yep, especially since at low levels, it's super easy to shock things. Okay, this is not the right entrance. What was that? Oh, not something that I need. This is the right entrance, right? Yes. Yes, it is. I should level up right before Zaro. Perfect. I should also try to get a 4-link, which means picking up just any good base and binding it. I'm sure Zaro will drop me a good base. Easy. Oop. No, you are not immune to stuns. You're immune to things that modify stun recovery, I believe.
Must keep those promises. Our throne is the most devious trap of them all.
Okay. Is Zaro time.
Stand your ground.
Oh, super easy. Even got a quartz flask. I don't think it's worth using, though.
Before your emperor, you. Before the
Oh.
goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our
Unstable payload. Chance for traps to trigger an additional time. Ooh. Well, that's better.
that we all deserve.
I'm going to pick that up just in case it's worth something, but I doubt it is.
There are
Ascend.
villains and virtues aplenty in the wilds, if you know where to look.
When you kill a poisoned enemy. Yes. Oh, I forgot to... Right, I shouldn't have done that. It's okay, though. Power reclaimed. Time to click some life nodes. See if this is... Oh. It's good, but also bad. And I won't destroy it, but I will sell a bunch of stuff to a vendor.
Piety's off to me.
Sell. I don't think the life sprig's worth it. Yeah, no, it's already being listed for Alex.
Stay out of the shadows.
And people said uniques would be so rare
Right.
that you could not use life sprig for leveling anymore.
Stay out of the shadows.
Oh, wait. I want to buy from him. Give me
Right.
a dex base glove or chest. No, like this. Yeah, wait. Yeah, my boots are really bad. That's fine. Wow. Oh, that's actually so bad, but it's a 4-link. Poisonous Concoction. Volley support LMP.
Bring me back something nice, huh?
And I go back to Act 1 now to get Void Manip.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, whoops.
Farewell.
I should probably toss a bunch of stuff in my stash. Clean it all up. There we go.
Hello. God hasn't abandoned us.
And in Act 3, I want to get Purity of Elements.
Hello. Be careful.
Put that on. And take Vicious Proj out of here, because that was just kind of a meme anyway. And I'll level that up elsewhere. Now officially in Act 4.
A lake drained, a million creatures lost, just so San could keep its privies flowing.
Hacks of Beasts. Ooh. Oh, yeah, that's the guy. And now he's dead. So I'm going to get the life nodes, and then after that I think Maklaw nodes, because I'm starting to notice the need for the mana stuff. Wasn't really noticing it before now because the costs were so low, but now it costs 15 mana a throw, which is actually remotely relevant. Ooh. A chain belt. That's Malagara's, isn't it? Oh, did that still hit me? Oh wait, no, it's Bated Breath. See, that might actually be sellable. Because that's a legitimately usable item. Maybe not, though, because it's super, super common. Bated Breath. Price. Wait, none online? Maybe it is sellable then. Is this already public? No, it's not. Okay, well. I should put it in the 3C tab, not the 5C tab. 5C's too much.
Ooh.
Interesting. So destroy enemies means their corpses after you kill them.
That's no
Wait.
natural earthquake.
Oh, that's what that does. Yep. Corpse removal's good, though. The point of that is it prevents the enemies from using things like Detonate Dead. I'm gonna kill this guy just because I can. And card. No card.
Another good find.
Sad.
This'll do nicely, Exile. This'll do nicely, Exile.
I feel like I have the perfect name for this VOD after I'm done. How not to level Poisonous Concoction Pathfinder.
Feels like something stirring in its sleep.
I don't know how much of an impact enemy corpses have on performance. Go away, obelisks. I saw that. It's a very good question that, unfortunately, I don't know the answer to at all. Yeah, sure.
My gift.
Freed.
From one fighting woman to another.
Why are there more obelisks? No, go away. I do not want to deal with you. Herald of the Obelisk, worst mod ever. Those are sacred mana flasks, not life flasks.
Good find,
Good
Exile.
old Voltaxic Sulfide. I feel like Voltaxic is just another archetype that GGG started to support and never really panned out on.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
This is one deeply troubled
Yes,
mountain.
because the proper way is to follow the guide in the pinned description. Or, not in the description, in the pinned comment. Follow the guide in the pinned comment if you want to know how to actually do it right. Follow what I do if you don't like clicking life nodes, and you get random stuff like proj speed, even though it's probably not the best idea, but it feels really good, so I'm gonna keep doing it. Zero regrets on that. Oh, I also don't have a guard skill, and I'm in Act 4, which is really bad, because this is the act where you want a leveled guard skill. Yep, I figured that out with the last map. Because that's exactly what I did. gonna go get a guard skill quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I should also have vitality. I don't think I use it at the moment, but I should have it. Guard skill on left click because I'm lazy. Vitality here? What are life nodes? I feel like they're just and spectrums. Bad ones at that.
It was here in the pits of Theopolis that I made my name, killing rabid dogs and wild boars before I could even be considered a man. In this so glorious of arenas, I care nothing for your past, only your future. And for that, you will have to fight.
Oh, look, a 5-link. I don't think I can use it, though. Oh, wait, I can. Kind of. I just need to recolor it, somehow. Oh, no. Oh, Sacred Life Flask. Now we're talking. Flask effect duration feels really good. Oh, the mana cost went up to 17. I was like, I'm booming slightly faster. Yeah, it's because the mana cost went up. Oh, shouldn't stand on that.
Exile, you are a welcome omen.
Oh, it was a beast, too. No wonder. Einhar, heal me.
Do not worry, little beast.
I wouldn't
We
have
are
done that
friends
except for
now.
the fact that it was an Essence of Greed, and I get Einhar. Well, okay, I wasn't planning the Einhar thing. That just kind of happened. It's okay, though.
People of the gutters, steel your bellies, for the slaughter is at hand.
Yeah, you can throw them pretty far. I'm just not. I'm just mostly point blanking stuff. But, yeah. Goes to the edge of a screen.
Were simply an audition. Let us see how you fare in the grand arena of Theopolis. Welcome to the grand arena of Theopolis. It is here that I first laid eyes upon my true purpose, my Lady Merveille.
Monster level 38. I'm 36. Oh, I'm 36. I can put on my new flasks.
What do you fight for, gladiator? Hundreds of warriors tried to lay claim to the same title as I, but I defeated them all.
It's usually easier to dodge from melee range than from a distance.
But to the ambitious,
Oh, this is a dead end. Oh, instant recover. God damn it. Yeah, there are so many bosses. Like Cirrus, he is way more dangerous if you are far from him than if you are close to him. If you're close to him, his die beam is quite easy to just dash or dodge through him. Whereas if you're far away from him, it has a much wider reaching range. And especially if you're doing Uber Cirrus, where his turn radius is higher, or turn rate, not radius, it's pretty nasty. Melee is a relative term.
A battle worthy of song. The way you fight reminds me of how it feels to be possessed with.
Yes, rip potato PCs on Cirrus. He was never very potato friendly, unfortunately.
A king of swords is nothing if he cannot defend his crown.
Are you phased already? Pretty much. Phased again. Should be phased again. He's just gonna die here, isn't he? Yep, he's gonna die in that attack combo.
The only love you had, Doreso, was for yourself.
Oh no, I want to use those. Oh no. Oh no, I need green sockets. God damn it all. Oh. Alright, no, there's nothing there. Let's go back to town. Try to get something that's 4 green. To bind. Or something that's green to bind into 4 green, I should say.
It's one.
Oh, is this? No, that's jewelry. But also sacred? Nope, no sacred light.
Until next time.
What do you need now?
Helmet, right? Helmet or gloves? My gloves are awful. Okay.
What is?
That is fine. So I can transfer this here. Put on these. After giving them another socket. The Withering Step also needs a socket, but that can go in my chest piece.
What is it, exile?
No, that's almost good, actually. All right. Right. Shop open. Gonna just keep Scourge Arrow in my inventory for a bit. It's fine. I don't need the gem till way later. And I'll get rid of that.
I'm watching you.
Might as well talk to Tasuni, get another skill point. Plus 50 to max life. Look at that. 1,000 life. Almost a real build. Time to fight Kalm the Dreamer.
This isn't the Karui that I know.
Oh, one of my auras is off. Flask duration feels so good in the acts. Even if you only have a little bit of it. Feels super, super good. These are Chaos Weavers. These are the most dangerous enemies for me. And they still just melt. Hey, it's going really well. Just leveling Poisonous Concoction, which is either going to be rerolled later into Scourge Arrow, or I do the completely insane thing and reroll it to Trickster. Because I really want to play a Trickster, and I had an idea, but that idea is not a fun time on League Start. Luckily, that idea does use all the same gear, though, that I'd be using for either Poisonous Concoction or Scourge Arrow. The idea is a secret. Can't talk about it yet. Two to four linked sockets. No, it is not a poison tornado shot build. Though if it was, I wouldn't tell you anyway. My profile would just randomly go private. Darn it, now you found out what happened to the person I told. You're not supposed to tell everyone what happened to the person I told. It's okay, though. I locked them in tier 19 maps. No one can find them. The key is literally thrown away. Are you sure you want to find out the answer to that question?
The Black Spirit walks amongst us.
Calm? If you stand still like that, you're gonna be dead soon, buddy. He doesn't care. That's fine. Bye-bye, Calm.
One less little angry boy for the world to deal with.
And done this, done this. I think I want the Claw Mastery next. So it's gonna be what? This way, right? What is my poison on hit chance? 15, 30, 40, 50, 70, over 100. So that is a unfortunately useless node. I guess what I do is I drop this and I just put it into poison duration. Oh wait, yes, poison duration. And then finally I'll go to Poisonous Fangs, which will be dot multi for poison. Yep, Poisonous Concoction. Super smooth so far.
So this is what life inside of a nightmare looks like.
I'm not exactly keen to log out to try it, but it wouldn't surprise me if there was little to no queue at this point. I clicked my first life node earlier than that just because I had to path through it. I intentionally took life nodes, not for pathing reasons, only recently. Yeah, GGG has actually gotten pretty good at fixing that. You joke that it's a dead league. Unfortunately, I do think there has been a very negative impact on the player base this league as a result of Reddit and Twitter being super toxic and super negative. And a lot of people thinking that it's going to be so bad that it's not worth playing when it's going to be fine. In fact, it's probably going to be great. Yeah. So lower numbers than they've had in the past, but not horrible numbers. It might be worth picking up. This really isn't the same meta, though. Yeah, no, the league mechanic is really cool. Again, it's people who aren't looking at things like the league mechanic is really cool. It's people who are looking at things like, I hate Path of Exile, but I have an unmanaged video game addiction, so I'm going to play it until the game dies. So I just hate everything about it, and I'm going to trash talk it. Those are a lot of the people who are being negative. Or there's one specific thing about one specific build that they've tied to their identity, and that thing got nerfed, so therefore the game is dead. They're like, my entire life is the Raised Spectre Gem. When the Raised Spectre Gem gets nerfed, it feels like my arm has been cut off. It is not people who have a healthy relationship with the game, or honestly, a healthy relationship with gaming in general. Wait, can I just take... Huh. So I don't know if you are in chat here. If you are, then I would switch over when I get a good shield, which will probably be by the time you get to maps. But if you get a good shield earlier, definitely do it earlier. Oh, whoops. I still didn't all the piety stuff.
You've just earned yourself some bigger prey, Huntress. Listen carefully, Ranger. It was
The uniques are going to have a bigger effect on the meta, and also some of the subtle changes GGG made are going to have a bigger effect on the meta than most people think.
Nature imaginable.
Oh, that's really good early on. Sockets suck, but congratulations. I mean, timeless are easier than ever. Unless you are in SSF, timeless jewels are super, super easy now.
You were your own worst enemy, Doedri.
Until you play with it and get a chance to really experience the economy, I wouldn't worry too much about how things like the fusing change versus divines might be. Because there's a lot of, you can speculate on how an economy is going to adapt and adjust. And professional economists do this all the time. But that doesn't mean it will actually conform to that. Oh yes, lots of people are very mad.
Exquisite.
Though I don't think Hayden in chat was actually really mad over it. But some people are super, super mad over the change. They think the game is ruined, which, by the way, is absurd. The game is not ruined by the change. And if it's a downgrade, I am 100% sure Chris's #1 priority is going to be to fix it immediately. He's going to be having arguments with his team as to whether or not we can mid-league patch stuff to fix it immediately. Yeah, in terms of the timeless stuff, because you can search specific seeds now, so what if there's no divine cards? So what if GGG never added a divine card at all? There are other good cards that exist that you can go after. Did they remove all the Exalt cards that will still have value? Did they remove all the Headhunter cards? Maybe they removed the Mageblood cards. Like, why does a divine card need to be added for it to be a meaningful change?
We destroy so much beauty in our pursuit of prettiness.
And I was going to go here. How do you know we don't have a good income of divines? And also, what if the entire point is to limit the number of divines players have available, so that items that are dropped on the ground, well, you don't know if the rate's the same. Unless you can prove to me that you work for grinding your games, and you have actually seen the drop rate. You don't actually know if the rate is or isn't the same. It might be similar, it might be more common, it might even be rarer.
Now, exile!
The thing is, even if they didn't change the number, they may have changed sources.
Kill me!
They may have added things like the league mechanic. Etc. Until you see the big picture, you cannot judge this. Especially because things that are said in the announcement are subject to change and subject to adjustment.
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare.
Because the drop rate of exalts didn't change during Legion League. But during Legion League, more people had exalts. Because as it turns out, the Legion League mechanic printed them. GGG could fully truthfully say, the rate of exalted orbs did not change in Legion League. We did not make the number the game's backend system uses any bigger or smaller than Synthesis. But in terms of the number of exalts that players actually had, it was higher. And it's stuff like that where, until you see it in practice, you can't judge it just based on, oh, the number hasn't changed. Wolf pelt. My helmet is trash, so yeah. That's also trash.
You were going to put to death the world that I love. Do you really think I would
Yeah,
let you and your beast
there's
do
going
that,
to be
Malachi?
a lot of interesting stuff. And we'll just have to see where it goes from here.
What is that, Malachi?
Skelly mages got significantly nerfed, and on top of Skelly mages getting significantly nerfed, Seismic Trap got nerfed. A bunch of unique items got changed. And what else happens? Oh, also we lost recombinators.
A predator. May fear guide you. You
I put in Greater Volley, right? Yes, so GMP.
See ya.
People are overrating the card thing. And the entire point is for there to be less Divine Orbs. I'm not saying there's going to be more Divine Orbs in Path of Exile than before. The entire point is for them to be much rarer. Why is that a bad thing? I want one good reason why it is a bad thing that there are less Divine Orbs in Path of Exile. Again, divine cards don't matter. Why do you think divine cards matter? There could be 50 divine cards, and divines could be rarer than they are with 0 divine cards. Completely irrelevant metric. Yeah, they could just make the divine cards rarer and the divine drops rarer. Yeah, exactly. Like Dread says in chat, they could make the divine cards as rare as the mage blood cards. Just because there are cards does not mean that something becomes more common necessarily. That is GGG choosing to make it more common. Or not. Sometimes they don't. So you can't buy a crap rolled unique at the same time. You're forgetting the opposite of that. Before, you couldn't sell a well-rolled unique. Now you can. They're two sides of the same coin. And there's going to be more benefit to being able to sell well-rolled uniques than there's a loss of being able to buy a less expensive badly rolled one. League mechanic, great. Probably not the most efficient thing early on, but I love it. So it's great. Very rewarding too. I wonder if I just life tap my main skill. Yeah. I think that the net positive here is uniques you find on the ground that have roll ranges are more valuable, which is a net plus. Not always. Sometimes it'll just be garbage, but overall, the net positive is the price of divine orbs is not going to make the cutoff point for a unique's value based on rolls absurd. Another big net positive that I think a lot of people are underestimating right now is when it comes to crafting, there's going to be a lot more reason to engage with crafting systems. And yes, you are completely correct, Austin. Trade is so important to GGG and Chris Wilson personally that if it is bad, if it is legitimately bad, and I'm wrong about everything I've said so far, his number one priority is going to be fixing it. Like, if it means taking down the servers and restarting Lake of Kalandra because it's somehow so bad, that's what's going to happen. Now, that would be a really bad thing for the game, and I don't think we're going to see a server restart over it. There'd have to be some sort of dupe or item cloning for that. But if divines are a problem, they're going to get fixed. There's no reason to worry about it. You cannot, as far as the data mine stuff goes, the harvest divines have been removed. Also, I believe you couldn't use them on uniques because people were using them a long time ago on Venter's Gambles, but I could be wrong about that part.
Victory is its own
Ooh, Sacred Life Flask. Please don't be an instant one. Not an instant one. Awesome. Generate plus 10 reduced cast speed, adds cold to attacks. That's a lot of fire res. Unfortunately, it's not very good. Yeah, don't worry too much. It'll be fine. Any tips for smoother leveling? Follow the guide in my pinned comment. Don't do what I'm doing. Although I did find proj speed to be really nice. Proj speed feels very, very good so far. I also kind of like Alchemist's Mark for generating flask charges. I don't know that it's correct, though. That's one of those probably wrong, but it's working, so I'm going to keep doing it. Because it lets me do this. So, I really haven't researched Poisonous Concoction that much. I can't broadly vouch for you know, if it's correct to use Alchemist's Mark or not. It seems good so far, though. Oh, look at Chaos. That's Chaos number 3. I have now obtained more wealth in the new league than someone in my comments did by level 85. They told me that an item I had recommended was unreasonably expensive because it cost 3 chaos, which was more than they got by the time they were level 85. People always say Plague Bearer is great with something like Poisonous Concoction, but I'm going to be honest, I've never been super impressed with Plague Bearer. That has always been something that I feel like gets overrated. Just like how Occultist Pops from Profane Bloom get significantly overrated a lot of the time. I'm going to be honest, Snow, I sincerely hope they had Chaos off their filter, because otherwise I don't know what to tell them. I didn't know what to tell them. It was on an old video where I was suggesting cheap League starter friendly uniques, which I should probably remake, because a bunch of uniques changed. But I kind of want to see what the economy sorts out into and what actually remains cheap, and what goes up in price. The thing with Plague Bearer is, the radius is so small that if you're playing a Pathfinder, pretty much everything should be dead by the time Plague Bearer actually hits it. I'll definitely be using it, but people act like Plague Bearer is the best thing ever added to the game, just like how they act like Pops are the best thing ever added to the game. And like, it's fine. I'm not saying you shouldn't use it. I'm just saying it's not as OP as a lot of people tend to think. Not using it yet, though, because I can't be bothered dealing with it until I'm higher level. I already do way too much damage. That's just another button/link to manage, which... starting to get the gear for it, so I'll probably buy it from Lily in Act 6. Till then, not too worried about it. Right, and that's why I say a lot of people, because I've heard people say that you need to use Plague Bearer to level with a poison build. It's like, no, you don't. It's totally fine without it. It's going to be totally fine if I stick the gem in from Lily and I start leveling with it. Probably don't even turn it on for a bit and have it on by the time I get to maps. Yeah, I kind of expected Lightning Conduit to be overpowered from the numbers. Just not quite overpowered enough for me to play it. Second build, though. Lightning Conduit Inquisitor might very well be a spicy thing I consider. Because I have some ideas. And those ideas came from Waggle. I don't think... Of course I skipped library.
Blood. Kura.
An exile, and thank you.
Oh, I should probably replace this at some point. It doesn't really do very much for me. What resist is bad? Cold res is bad. And then fire res is slightly bad. So maybe if I got a little bit more cold and fire. Yeah, unfortunately you don't get drops here on YouTube, which is really unfortunate, and not much I can do about it. Huh. Strength. Maybe I just go craft, because that's a really good ring. But I can put a strength roll somewhere. Oh wait, those are refund points, not passive points. Don't mind me.
Yes.
Oh, it's until the 22nd? Yeah, you'll be fine then. Nope. Lily has never required the library quest. Oh.
You need something?
I picked up a bunch of 4 links. Don't think I'm going to use most of them, though.
Talakura.
Oh, wait. Agreed. Okay, that's good. That's better than this. Yeah. Lily is there for people like me who don't do library early. Oh. So this is about the tankiest a rare's gonna get. That was a Chaos Weaver rare, by the way. It got obliterated, which is why I'm not worried about Plague Bearer till later. And why I don't think it's super important that you have it early on. Just like how if I was an occultist, I wouldn't be super worried about pops right now. Same kind of deal. Yes, I know they sound fun, they feel fun. But you should probably take the other nodes first on occultist. Oh, it's not this way. It's this way. All right, let me just get to a waypoint. I have played Cold Dot Occultist. Very good build. I first played Cold Dot Occultist in... Oh, what league was it? Synthesis. Synthesis was my first Cold Dot Occultist. Alright. I'll be done in just a minute here. Yes. Cold Dot Occultist... Oh, wait. Is this. This is, I would say, a medium build for new players. It's not as easy as some, but definitely not as difficult as others. And if you want a full written guide, there is one in the pinned comment that should explain all the mechanics, how the build works, etc. Yeah, I'd say this is a medium difficulty build because you do have to get used to the lob playstyle, where you're like throwing grenades in a FPS. And welcome, Polk. But as long as you're okay with that, yeah, super good. Damage scales really easily, doesn't need gear, all that fun stuff. All right, it's 2 high gates. Lightning conduit, I think. Thank you. I've heard Fuzzy Ducky recommended a lot. I haven't actually seen their guide myself. Mostly because I don't like Lightning Strike. or as I like to call it, Pebble Strike, because that's why I don't like the skill. I hate that when I'm fighting a boss, it can get stuck on a pebble and just not do proper damage. I mean, from what I've heard in chat, yes, but I'd maybe wait a little longer to decide that. Maybe see how well DS Lily or Waggle are doing with it, because I think they're both going to start it. Okay. Yeah, I've always heard good things about Fuzzy Ducky's guides. It's just one of those, I usually don't look at a guide myself unless I have some interest in playing the skill, or someone specifically asks me for help with the build following the guide. With how much you run, I'm expecting you to ask again in about 10 minutes. Because I feel like you're just that fast. I mean, Plague Bearer isn't that critical to the build. I think in your endgame setup, you should definitely use it. But if you absolutely hate it, it really shouldn't ruin the skill. Oh, that's better. Okay. That's impressive. Although, as someone who makes content on YouTube, if you find the guide helpful, please watch the video. Please support the creator by watching their video at a very minimum. Because if no one watches the video and everyone just uses the POB notes, no one will see the video, and then more new players won't find the amazing guide. So whenever a guide is amazing and helps you out, even if all you did was grab the POB, take a few minutes, watch the video, leave a like, and leave a comment. Yeah, because that is the best way to get that guide shown to as many people as possible. Well, if you're watching it multiple times, then it sounds like you are definitely doing your part. So if I swap an empty tile with a water tile, I can do this and then this and move it farther away. Yeah, my goal with that was to give you as many ideas as possible on how to do different things. That hopefully, even if you ultimately decided, I don't want to play any of the builds Ten talked about, my end goal was that you learned something that you could apply to whatever you do play or to a future build. Flasks are used when max charges and not duration ends, because if you have used when duration ends, and let's say you have a flask like this, there's one very, very big problem. The problem is that it just eats all the charges, and now you're out of charges. If you have use when full, and you need to dodge a boss mechanic and you need your Quicksilver, you'll always have that extra charge. So reuse on end would be for something like Coruscating Elixir. Where you don't want it constantly spammed. But for something like most flasks, what you really want is you want reuse or use when full, because that will guarantee you the highest uptime, while also allowing you to have a charge that you can use for bossing. Let's be honest. The real bait? The League mechanic. It's a giant lake. How could it be anything but bait? Oh. Well, chat, I have some bad news for you. I have a regret. Yeah, we exiles are the bait. Very true. My filter is from Balor Mage, and I believe it's a custom style that he made. My own filter is not leveling appropriate, so I don't use it till later in maps. My own filter uses the WoW filter style, and basically hides everything. I don't know what I regret. Haven't used the orb yet. I'll let you know when I use the orb. Oh, that's really nice. That makes it super easy to track. Superior Sacred Life Flask. Wait, no, that's sacred, not hallowed. Speaking of bait. Oh, it's 19%. I should still pick it up. Yeah, that's bait.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
Cleanse this.
Rise.
Oh, he's been cleansed.
I am.
Poisonous Concoction. Oh, much damage. Oh, I can put this on now. I'm from the United States.
Rise. Burn. I am order. I am the new and the eternal. I am innocence.
Okay, and now let's turn innocence into bait. Sin bait, that is. We need our god-killing friend. I think I could just... Yep. I could just flask through that. I'm sure at some point I'm going to die to tanking stuff. When that'll be... no idea. We'll see. Not here. I do too much damage for it to be here.
What in damnation have you done?
Good old life flask recovery rate. Yep. He is no more. We'll see if this changes later, but I'm starting to run into one very big flaw with my League Start plan. Something that I hadn't considered. What if Poisonous Concoction is just more fun than Scourge Arrow? What if I can't reroll to Scourge Arrow because Poisonous Concoction is more fun? I kind of thought this would be a somewhat clunky skill that does a ton of damage. Once you get a little bit of a hang for how it aims, though, super smooth. So yeah, this might completely change my League Start plans. We'll see, though. Could be 3-4 days from now. I'll say, you know, Poisonous Concoction was a lot of fun. I really want to be Scourge Arrow now. Oh, we'll have to see. I'm always skeptical, though, when people say damage falls off for things. Because way too often, damage falls off because people didn't correctly build something. I think I can do this. And put this on now. 23... We'll see if this works. Well, the good thing about Poisonous Concoction versus Poison Scourge Arrow, they use most of the same gear. So I wouldn't even have to change that much. Yeah, Spectral Helix is super fun. That is another skill that I was always told it's very clunky. I was on Fated Connections with, who was it? Crouching Tuna, when he warned me that Helix could be very clunky. And then I played it, and I was like, oh, I was expecting this to be so much worse. I was expecting this to be so much clunkier. And that's not to call Tuna out or anything. That's just... sometimes things feel clunky to one person and feel great to someone else. That's just personal preferences. And Price of Divines, I think way too much of a big deal is being made over that. I wouldn't worry too much. The economy's going to adjust around it. Yeah, I really like how Helix feels. Can recommend. Very solid skill.
Thank you.
Diamond Flask, no. Jade, Granite. I don't think I need defenses, but I guess I'll grab the Jade Flask just in case.
Once Kita for freedom.
Should have taken the Viridian. Oh well.
Farewell.
Probably garbage. Oh look, it's garbage.
Freedom comes to the... For freedom.
Where do I go next? I didn't think this far ahead. Oh, quick step, obviously. Gotta go fast. Faster. Gotta go faster. Definitely not going fast. After this, I'll probably go up to the other flask nodes just to make sure I have them all. Smoke mine for mobility. I liked it before it got nerfed. Now it just doesn't feel worth the effort. Oh, what dropped back here? I have 436 damage on my main skill. That number means absolutely nothing to me. On my skill, not yours, that is. My skill does not calculate its damage based on its tooltip very well, unfortunately. So I don't know how much damage I do. Let's go with yes, because everything dies. Ice Trap's pretty straightforward. GGG gave non-cooldown traps a very nice buff in the early game. Well, early to mid-game. Yeah, I forget when it was they did that, but I do remember that they did it. Where do I go next? Up, I think? Just gonna make sure. Yeah. Yep. That is definitely a nice thing. Your flasks are your weapons, and you should be upgrading those while leveling anyway. So it really just works out very nicely. Oh, I failed at aiming there. That's okay, though. I believe Explosive Concoction has a similar damage pattern to Poisonous. I suspect it's not quite as good, though. Because you get that weird... They want you to scale Ignite with it, but Ignite doesn't really work with how the skill shotguns. Sure, it does some level of damage, but I can't help but feel like they needed to make it a little bit different. They wanted it to be a really good Ignite skill. Could be that it's different. That was kind of just a guess. Easy chaos. Oh, I'm gonna walk into that. Oh, he doesn't hit very hard. It's fine. I might be slightly throttled by mana right now. Can't quite tell. Maybe not. All right, Katava down. And there we go.
Hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
Challenge complete. Defeat Act Bosses 1. So 4 hours for Act 1 to 5.
I'm Captain Lily. Remember, this ain't no charity run.
Oh.
All right, don't think
yes.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Yes, that is something that it does. Rip your tiles?
Remember, hello.
I'm guessing. No.
Remember,
clicking's hard.
We do this for freedom.
Gonna come up here and get charisma. Still good. Still super worth it. Ooh, an expedition. Except I'm not going to do it here. It's a trap. So smooth. Oh, I shouldn't have clicked that, but that's fine.
You there, local, come here.
Wait, is he almost dead already? Yes, he is dead already. Okay. A Lake of Kalandra bug?
While you be skulking about, I've managed to do.
Alright, now grab a Plague Bearer. Start leveling that up.
Tide wait for no man.
I will check it in a little bit. Oh, I don't know either. I've found... Okay, I don't know how many I've found. A bunch. And that's counting the chaos I scammed off of Dread. I count that as found currency, because it found its way into my inventory. Exactly. I'm guessing you were not here earlier. Wait, these dropped while... Wait a minute. Oh, it's so bad, but it's also so good because it's such a low-level fractured item. Oh my god, that's good. Oh no, not you, Andrew, Raw. But no, I did not actually scam him. He is a friend of mine and he asked for a loan. I don't think I want to fight packs of glacial goatmen. Thanks though, game. Would definitely not recommend 0 out of 10.
Let me teach you the laws of war.
Law 1. Use Poisonous Concoction. Yes, the farther the reward is from the center, or do you mean the actual creatures? Because if so, yes, it would depend on what they are. If they're just random monsters, probably not a significant difference. But if it's something like essences, then yeah. Oh, I didn't quite kill this. I haven't figured out the chest part. I think it's random. We'll see, though. Could be something that I'm missing because I haven't done that many, and I haven't been paying that much attention to it. Yeah, it could be that we're just missing something. It feels random. That could be wrong. Oh, another chaos orb. Yeah, it's probably just that anything that's League mechanic tagged doesn't. I really hope spirits get a rework. They're not very good at the moment. How much damage was unnerfed lightning conduit? Yes. Jokes aside, it was about 20 to 30% more. The Chaos Orb counter would get messed up as soon as I get to maps, though. Oh! Okay, so that's a Droughtbringer that I just killed. Droughtbringers strip flask charges. It dropped flasks. I really like that. That's super good. Because in terms of getting new players used to what things do, that tells you, hey, this enemy probably has something to do with flasks. Which it absolutely does. I mean, they definitely didn't know about the Chaos Recipe. But also, even if you don't know about the Chaos Recipe, there's no way you have 3 Chaos by level 85. Not unless it's hidden on your loot filter. Or I guess maybe you were rushed and didn't kill enemies. Or you're Tai fast. Even Tai probably has 3 Chaos. The thing about the Chaos Recipe is, You will never be rich if you use it. You will always be poor, but you won't be broke. Cult Index, sure. No, wait a minute. I only have the later ones. Never mind. Terrible idea. What am I thinking? Now this league, it might actually genuinely be worth doing. It's hard to tell. It depends on what happens with the economy and how things normalize. Personally, I suspect that chaos is going to have a higher value in the beginning, but then get devalued very rapidly because there aren't a lot of good things on the map device to spend it on. But we'll see. That's just speculation. Oh, that hit me. Oh well. Sounds good. Have a good night. Nice. Got on top with 1 dash. I think if I add a 5th link right now, it would be life tap. Yeah, a lot of people do that. Sometimes it's worth it, and sometimes it isn't. Like, during Ultimatum, that was absolutely not worth it because Ultimatum itself gave you more raw chaos than heisting. It was so stupid. Ultimatum printed so many chaos orbs. But then last league, heist was great. Yep, when you meet Kalandra, you get a reflection. It's one of those things about the economy in Path of Exile. There are very few universals. There are very few things that are always profitable or never profitable. Something... This is the problem with this build. Things die behind you, not in front of you. I'm going to skip this tablet and do the next one. Because I'm 47 and the zone's 47. And I've been killing too much passively. Oh, it's a 4 link. Thought for a second it was a 5 link. Then after Cruel Lab, this is going to feel even better. Wait, I can just go here.
Not you! On my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again!
I think I can just stand here. Ooh, maybe not. Well, Brutus has been deassembled. That should be the end of Chevron. Oh, somehow he didn't get marked. There we go. Oh, look, it's Tujin. Good old haggler. He's a divine merchant now. I'll go back after Rizlatha. Speaking of, this should be... Oh, wait, right. Never mind. Wrong. I am zoning out way too much. It's like, should be the entrance to Rizlatha's area, but no, that's the next zone. The Weaver is very difficult. You're playing in the Gauntlet. But no, if you're not in the Gauntlet, not really that bad. And the reason that she's so bad in the Gauntlet is the Gauntlet usually has extra projectiles and the Weaver can shotgun. So you just get exploded. Arakali's super scary in the Gauntlet for the same reason.
Good find, Exile. This'll do nicely, Exile. This'll do nicely, Exile.
Herald of Thunder. I'm a little bit hesitant to say it's a good idea to League start as Herald of Thunder, but if you wanted something similarly passive that you can League start, I suggest going with Righteous Fire. And if you lean in on the damage of the Righteous Fire itself, it should be pretty reliable even early on. Okay, boss time. One down. Two down. Three down. Four down. I don't think she's gonna survive that. Oh, did she burrow? Okay, four down.
Rizlatha!
First, Nessa, you've killed. Good work.
Sure, evasion
With
base.
The road to the Frisian forest clear again. I
Oh, that's real
trekked
bad.
through to the forest. Another damn.
Oh well. I don't think I really need the mana flask anymore. We'll see. Can level that up now. Oh, I could add another aura. I think. I don't know if I quite could. Looks close, though. If so, I'd probably add Arctic Armor.
South on the wind. The river sours. The king has returned.
If you're in Act 2, you should definitely have at least one aura. Yep, Righteous Fire is a great build. The Delirium voice is Tang Mazu. That was confirmed by the recent divination card. Nope. Spooky. Okay, let's drop the fog to get the rewards. Regal Orb, Bad Fossil, Fusing, yep.
The Brand King, his time has almost come. Then hope will be... Take the black flag. It once fluttered from the mast of the Black Crest, Wayland Roth's ship. Throw it into the flames of the beacon. It's your only chance
Ooh. To the lake. I like how the minimap shows you the way that you can go. Oh, there's a currency one. I should go get that. Ball Orb. And then up and around over here. This is the spider one. Is there going to be a weaver? Yep. See those little knives? That's why the weaver can be very dangerous. Luckily, Poisonous Concoction OP. Spiders are not immune to poison. It would be very bad if they were. Okay, so they're self-fight monsters. 49. And let me out of here. Yeah, it's really easy to do these days. It shows how much Duresso has been power crept on as a fight. 3 auras sounds good. Because Duresso used to be a serious fight back in the day, back when he was in the final act of the game. Oh yeah, the map boss version will also heal. Oh, do I not have enough strength? Oh, that thing got deleted. That Malediction Flameweaver? Absolutely deleted. Need to find the lighthouse. The lighthouse must be over this way. Yep, not enough strength. I'm one of those people who has played the game absolutely forever. I started... I forget the exact patch, but before leagues were even a thing. It was that long ago. Ooh, a heavy belt. Strength. Kind of? I wouldn't say I understand the intricacies of it, but I also haven't really made any effort to. But it's also very hard to explain things. Nice. Let's click that. I think for the most part, it's as simple as green line's good. Kind of. I know there's actually more to it, but if you want just a super simple, I want the basics and nothing more, green line's good. And pay attention to who the leader is. And then the red lines are a little bit more complicated. But if you just want to run Katarina, and you don't really care about optimizing it, red lines don't matter as much as the green lines. Because the green lines tell you where someone is going to go in terms of the resources that they grant. I remember when Tai Tai learned that you could flame dash from there all the way down, and it blew his mind.
See others. Don't think.
Sanctified, yes. I'm always so bad at this area. But I get it done eventually. I just go to big circle. If you go in a big enough circle, you will eventually find the right area. Maybe standing on those is a bad idea. Just maybe. Maybe not, though. Could be fine.
So courageous. Such a fine example of womanhood. I simply knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Or my husband. You see, His Majesty could never be satiated on his wedding day by one bride alone. Thank you, my new sister. I shall always treasure your company.
Oh, I shouldn't have stood there. It's okay, though. I don't think I'm going to run out of life flasks on this, especially not now that I got the +1 charge. Alright, that should phase it? Maybe? Maybe not quite enough damage. Yeah, not quite enough. Super easy, though. Yep, the plan is to get up and go make some dinner right after this, actually. Just needed to, deal with the crab problem. But there we go.
Born of ocean's mire, and death
4 hours, 26 minutes played to the end of Act 6.
How did you? Hold on to your cuckoo.
Pretty good, I'd say. With that, though, thank you to everyone who tuned in. This is going to be part 1. That's going to be the VOD on YouTube. Part 2 will start after I make dinner, when I come back to do some more streaming. If I don't see you later, thanks for watching and have a good night. And if I do see you later, well, looking forward to it. Thanks for tuning in, and hopefully you've had a great League start so far.